Alright. So, I wanted to talk about this real fast, actually. Boom. So, last time we played... Hey, there's the ship. I never noticed that. Okay, there we go. Anyways, so I know that last time I actually forgot to rate or tier list Hearth's neighbor, but I think that I'm going to wait to tier list Hearth's neighbor because I should play the sequel as well. I think, And let's see, last time I played Intervention, which I listed that one. So yeah, I think I've listed all the ones I've played so far. So yeah, we're just gonna get into it with Hearth's neighbor. And yeah. But first, I want to see what this is about. Follow memory cubes as they move. Highlight. I'll fucking figure that out later. Alright. Time to play. Not sure how long I'm going to be streaming for because I have some stuff that I need to do. Man. Just gotta wait. At some point it'll load. There we go. Alright. So... I assume we have to fly to the place, then. Probably whatever that is. I see something at the top. Oh, it's a ship. Okay. I assume these are the memory cubes. Well, I'm here. It seems the Magister invited me here. Let's see if he's as cordial as his invitation. This technology is quite advanced. The cube here that greeted me decoded my language when I arrived, perhaps erased from my memory. Hopefully my talents will actually be appreciated here. Okay. Target race, Hearthian. Language found in database. Configuring onboard memory stones. Done. Welcome, Hearthian. Whether you are here seeking a new life or have simply come to visit out of curiosity, the Magister welcomes you to our humble community. Error, attempt to contact Magister failed. Null reference exception field. Magister not set to an instance of an object. Manual fallback requested. Please head inside and request for anyone to be directed to the Magister. They will be happy to assist. Okay. Let me change something real fast. Whoops. There we go. Okay, that is interesting. Okay, that's loud. Give me a second. Gotta turn down the game volume a little bit. Warning, hatch insecure. Hatch mode set to manual. Reason to allow others to follow. Remaining oxygen leaking out. Recommendation, secure hatch immediately. Controls in Magister's room. Okay, I see. Ah, yeah, I'm being pushed back by the flow of air. Or the, Oh, that hatch is the one that's open. I see. Okay, I was being sucked back out. Okay, so that looks like the hatch, so that's gonna be books. Power, probably. Okay, maybe if I talk to this cube, it will let me read those signs. That would actually be cool. The Lotus. The device is nearly ready, Magister. Good, good. A project millions of years in the making will finally see its conclusion. When that geyser launched me into the stratosphere, I never would have reckoned it would be the start of something so big. I don't think any of us anticipated that the Magister's message would so completely change our lives. It is certainly a strange feeling. I had no doubts in our Magister's ability, but it feels strange to know Zatzis will all be over soon. German? Feels strange to know that this will all be over soon. To travel new worlds, new universes, I have to admit, I am a little nervous about the whole prospect. The feeling's understandable, mate. This dude's Irish. The unknown is scary. But exploring the unknown is what you're good at. You'll do great out there. The device passes inspection. Voltus, turn it on. Once it's ready, follow me onto the platform. Okay. So this is probably the thing they're talking about. Oh, I can read it. I cannot read this one, but I can read this one. To roast marshmallows, that friendship around a campfire may never end. Let's see, dude. Oh, interesting. Probably should take a picture of that. Phone, do you want to turn on, please? Thank you. Oh my god, my phone is such a laggy piece of shit. This is what I get for getting a $200 phone. Okay, take a picture of that. That might be a code of some sort. Oh, it's a language. To preserve advancement that the next generation may not suffer from our mistakes. Okay, so this says something. To roast marshmallows, that friendship around a campfire may never end. To do something. And then this one was to preserve advancement that the next generation may not suffer from our mistakes. Okay, so that's another language. And then that should be the stranger. The stranger's language. I wanted to see if that would do anything. And then, so this is the Magister's language. That's the Nomai. This is the stranger. So then, let's see. This one should be the people from the last one, who we never met. The red-blue people. Interesting. And then this is our language, which means somebody from the Hearthians actually made it here. Oh, that's the Hearthians. Okay, so these connect to the different things. So I wonder, so that's going to be Hearthian, then does that mean this one's Nomai? That one might be Nomai, that one's probably Magister then. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go to the Hearthian section. And yep, so this is a map of the solar system. So that is our system right there. That is, I believe, the Stranger's solar system. And then this is where we are right now, the solar system we are in. And then that one is the one that we are at in the first game. Okay. So yeah, this seems to have a bunch of stuff from the Hearthian place. Voltus. So Voltus must be the Hearthian. Well, it seems that campfires are a constant of the universe. Sure, it's okay for me to set up one in here. Okay, quartz. Oh, quartz. That makes sense because all Hearthians are named after ores and whatnot, or rocks. Okay, so quartz is the Hearthian. Voltus. We never learn any of the strangers' names, so that could be one of the strangers. Vespa. Don't worry, I set up filters for the smoke. Indoor fires are a common thing for my kind. Indoor fire. So Vespa must be a stranger. Aquarius. Let me see these marshmallows you keep raving about. Quartz. Of course. Here, you can eat one raw. Yes, I know. Their gooey flavor is the best thing in the universe, but watch this. You put it on a stick, roast it on the fire for a minute, and, even better, a roasted marshmallow. Roha. Mmm, delicious. Yes, quite. The flavor is something, but I believe it's incomplete. What? You dare insult the Hearthian magnum opus? Oh, I would not dream of it. It has quite a flavor, even on its own, but perhaps with several of us here, the flavor can be enhanced. Lily, do you have any of those honey crackers? Oh my god, they're gonna make s'mores. So then Lily is the Nomai. Of course, Magister. Here, I have a pack right now. Wonderful. And Aquarius, do you have any chocolate? Salted or unsalted? I got them both. I'd like to try with the unsalted first. Break off a square, put it on a cracker, then stick on a perfectly roasted marshmallow to melt it, and top it with another cracker. Down the hatch. It is delicious. Here, let me try. Had my doubts, but you're right. This is good. Okay. So in that... Oh, Lily. It took some searching for resources, but I've managed to install the special gravity crystal here, which would be that over there. Power low, reducing power to non-critical systems. Oh, dear Lord Jesus. Okay. It projects a special kind of gravity field in the whole room, producing a lighter gravity than this vessel's average further from it, and heavier gravity near it. Okay, yeah. This should be able to satisfy the various gravity requirements for us so we can all relax and comfort together. Makes sense. And, as is typical for a crystal, it requires no power, so should something happen to this vessel's gravity, we can retreat to this room. Aha. I wonder if the low power... So I assume these runes are what give us a little bit of gravity. So let me see. I don't think the gravity has reduced yet. But yeah, so it gives us 0.8, but then the closer we get to it, 1.7. So for us... Oh. Okay, can pick up the book, which I might want to bring somewhere. Let's try bringing it over to what I believe is the Nomai section. So then I bet the person with the name Aquarius might be... Because I thought that was the Magister's room, but that might be the Aquarius person's room. So I wonder if Aquarius might be a part of... Let's see, we can look at these cubes to figure stuff out. Possibly. So I think... Let's see. So that's like a blue, so... think that would be this person, so we have not met them yet. So yeah, there's actually some spots missing. Possibly. Interesting. Okay. Let's just continue before the fucking place explodes or whatever happens. Alright. So this might be the Nomi's area. The gravity is slowly reducing, it seems. We're at 0.6 now. I don't know if that's because of where we're going right now. Oh my god. Massive bookshelves. So it's possible the Nomi doesn't have an area because they were one of the last to show up. Aha, so this is the red No. The red one would be us. So this cannot be our section, because we just went to our section. What in the name of God? Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can find an empty space to put this, but I cannot. We have a big golden door that we probably have to open. I need to bring books here. Assumedly. Let's go back over here and read this cube. Welcome to my grand archives. Over the thousands of millennia, I have explored the cosmos. I have hoarded the knowledge of many civilizations and recorded all of it here in this library. Unless you're also 20 feet tall, please do not attempt to take any books from the larger shelves. For books you can safely hold, please ask Voltis for assistance with getting a translated copy in your language. So I wonder if this is Voltis' section then. And so whatever people Voltis belongs to were extremely tall. Doesn't seem like I can grab any books. So I assume the books will be in the other sections. Access to the reading room restricted while overdue books are taken out and unaccounted for. Aha! Please bring the books to this table. They will be returned shortly. As of the last scan 2 hours ago, there are 3 missing books. Okay. So we brought one of them. There's 2 more that we need to find. Secret Legends, A Hero's Guide to Deciphering the Undecipherable by Skip. Detected in dormitory, Voltis' room. Okay, this is not Voltis' room then. The Coordinates Crash by detected in Campfire Room, so that's the one that I grabbed. The Asteroid Arcade by Sir Zen fucking whatever, detected in library above intended reading space. Caution, there's no architecture leading to the estimated location. Exercise caution if you intend to seek it out. Okay. So it would be up high somewhere. Or possibly, let's see. Let's see what this is about. Hearthian and another Hearthian. Fuel does not make a good paint. Nice. Okay, those are the people from last time, the fox people. This would be a painting from the strangers. And so one of these is probably, I don't know which one it would be. I think this one would probably be the Nomi. So then that one would be the Magisterium dude. Party. Roha, how did you do it? Oh, lots of practice, yes. Well, all the practice in the world won't help with your color blindness. True. Only being able to see the world in various shades of red does make it difficult to paint, but it helps to do more abstract art like this. Details become less important. Okay, Rojas who made the abstract art then. True. I've noticed you don't really paint landscape scenes like is common among my kind. Vespa made that. Okay, so they made a landscape painting. Yes, I would love to see some of the culture's arts. I wonder what kind of secrets you would hide in them. Well, it's not unheard of to hide secrets behind paintings, but that has never been an interest of mine personally. God damn it. Do you like hiding secrets in your paintings? Well, that is a secret now, isn't it? God damn you. Wait. Red light. One second. So there's some sort of secret here, probably. Let's see, maybe in this one. Oh, this is really interesting. I can't make anything out, but I think these definitely have secrets. Let's see. Yeah, that one's not gonna have any secrets. This one might. I can't... Yeah, I don't see anything. But it might just be that I haven't found where the secret might possibly be. Oh, I saw some stuff. Fuck. You press the keys like this. It can take some practice to learn how to use a writing staff. Okay, I see. Like that. Getting closer. Here, try adjusting your typing angle. How do I music? One complicated topic at a time, sorry. As my travels took me to a librarian above a great atoll, we had a great trivia battle, and he was impressed with my knowledge. How do you know what an owl is? Or an elk? You come from an alien land. I inform him of my status as the Magister. Okay, so he's talking about an owl elk. So the Magister probably called the stranger an owl elk. Is the Magister a human from outside of the video game world, possibly? I began to tell him of the knowledge that I have acquired from across the cosmos, fauna and flora that you've never seen. The Ditzian shark is an aquatic predator that makes its home in the waters of the massive ocean planet of Subarora. Never mind, they're just some dude that traveled a lot. Has been responsible for the extinction of multiple bird species. Ah. Redback, Bornods, and ruby elks are an aggressive antler species home to the coriander system. They like to hunt down the planet's hunter owls. The kip-kip carrot, interesting name, is a common meal among the planet's tiny inhabitants. It is often served with pods from the Etherbud planet. Despite being called a carrot, it tastes more like the clapping potato found in the Caveson system. Oh my god, the greenbacked buckrat. Oh wait, the buckrat. Yes, I remember this. It is the largest buckrat species in the known universe with a long body with 50 pairs of legs. It is so large it has been reported to hunt Nomai, though its primary prey is the mustache star jackal, itself known for being able to hide from most other predators by turning invisible. I don't like that. The cube keeps going on with the facts you sure are fascinating, but you have more important things to worry about. As you step away, it starts to loop. Okay. Let's check this one out. Hey, it's Arboro Quartz. You know, forgive me if this is a bit of an inappropriate question, but, well, do any of you guys know what the Magister, well, looks like? So none of them have met him. And based on the beginning with the code execution stuff, I wonder if the Magister is actually an AI of some sort. So it has a collection of knowledge from all around the universe, because maybe it is able to pull, like, technically speaking, any radio signal sent out can actually be sent out into space, and it will just forever keep going until somebody gets it. So I wonder if maybe the Magister is actually created by some species as some sort of big radio thing. It's a big ear, pretty much, that just picks up signals from across the universe and has collected knowledge of all of these different species by intercepted radio signals. That could be interesting. I've wondered the same thing. Boss never leaves his room without his mask and robe unless he's disguised. Okay, so never mind. They have met him. So it is not an AI. They just haven't, they don't know what he is. I've always just assumed he was some kind of cosmic horror, to be honest. I mean, fair enough. Hypothesis, what we see is not even his true form, but he has taken it because it is something we can comprehend. Perhaps he believes we will find his appearance frightening. Yes, I've seen it. You do not want it. You do not want to. I still have not recovered. You saw his true self, dear? Oh no, come here. We didn't mean to stress you out. Cosmic horror it is, I guess. Or that dude's just fucking... Oh, shit. Ah, I see something up here that I missed. I saw Voltus climbing the central pillar once. Okay, so that's where the book is. I had a feeling that would be the case, but I wasn't sure. Can I stop? Thank you. I'm not quite that athletic, but I'm hoping I can see what is up there from here. He is reading on top of the artificial sun. What does he need that much privacy for? So on top of it. So yeah, assumedly we would not have been able to get up here without the gravity turning off. Lamp, 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 lamp. He's a moth. Ah, Roha. This is supposed to be my secret spot. Lamp, 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 lamp. Roha is a moth. A moth person. A moth man. Are you hypnotized? Lamp, 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 lamp. I knew it. Moths are weird. Give me your fucking book. Okay. Come on. Bop, 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 bop. I cannot put it down now. Well, this sucks. Okay, I was correct. The purple light did mean that there was something. Can I put it down now? No, I can't put the book down anymore. Okay, I'm just gonna be carrying this forever, apparently. Good to know. Let me... come over here. Refuel a little. Okay. This is rough, buddy. Oh, shit. This is like that time my girlfriend turned into the moon. Let's see. I'm gonna head this way. So is this the Magisterium's room? Or the Magister's room? Do I still have cheat mod? Let me make sure I don't. I do not. Okay. I wasn't sure because it didn't seem like I was taking damage, but at the same time, I haven't really been moving fast enough. What in the name of God? So this is definitely the Magister's room. Aquarius, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I've had far worse shocks. Should have turned the breaker off first. I couldn't find it. Oh, there is no breaker. Here, there, the power should be off. Please do not hesitate to ask me to turn the power off for you. I do not mind. Appreciate it, boss, but I was more worried about disrupting the others. Aquarius, did you break the lighting? It's hard enough for me to paint normally. Case in point. Okay, so there is a breaker, but it seems to be inside of his room. I assume that's the Magister's room, at least. I also noticed the music has stopped. Does that mean death is upon us, possibly? Let's try flying into this. Okay, never mind. Jesus Christ. And then this door is blocked off, which it's the same gold door, so I wonder. No entry. This room has been sealed away due to the horrors contained within. Make no attempt to enter without the Magister's express permission. Okay. Aha! I was correct. Interesting. Ah, the book. Well, I can't pick it up, actually, because I can't put this one fucking down. Okay, fuck you. Let's just read this. Here's my room. It's not much, but our kind do have a thing for minimalism. Oh, so this must be the sleeping quarters area, maybe. Ah, it's quite nice, you know? We don't really need much either, just some boards connected with sap and duct tape. Must be nice, such a simple life. Sleeping under the stars, eating marshmallows and talking and taking each day one at a time without a care in the world. Yeah, but can't say I'm not looking forward to something brand new, even if it is a lot more complex. By the way, what's your story, Voltus? You've been here the longest, right? Well, not quite. The Magister was here first. No one really knows his story, but he did find me and rescue me. My escape pod landed on an uninhabited planet, and I lacked the skills for survival. I would have died if he hadn't found me and brought me on board. And it was then he presented you the idea for the device, right? I admit, I still find the whole idea a little weird. Okay, so the end goal is probably this device, which I assume is the thing in the middle, maybe. It's understandable to doubt our goal here, but it's for the good of all. We must ensure this universe does not truly die. Ugh. I'm frozen. Game froze. Game broke. Game dead. Game died. Yeah, I might actually have to... Okay, we're back. Nope, and it froze again. Oh yeah, it just full on crashed. Let me look through the log to see if there's anything. Funny. Hmm. Okay, well, let's try, running it again. Hopefully, some of my stuff was saved. If not, that's gonna really fucking suck. If it did just fully crash, I might do something else. Error Jam 3 does not exist? Well, that's wrong. Jam 3 is right here. Whatever. Okay, hopefully it doesn't crash again. Let's see, can I do something about this log? I would like it if I could set the log to show timestamps. Does not look like I can do anything like that, so I'll just have to look at the log if it crashes again. Hopefully the text document version would actually have timestamps. So I have to be paying attention to when it crashes so I can see exactly what time it happened at, and I can figure out what the error might possibly be. And that is why we like enhancements. Alright, so we're gonna check the ship log to see if it updated. If it saved every update that I got. Assumedly Outer Wilds has a built-in auto-save that happens whenever the ship log updates. But I could be wrong about that. Let's see. Wait, return? Oh. Interesting. Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah, dormitories, I was correct. Should only be seeing the sentry if you be Hearth's neighbor. Okay. After discovering a mysterious alien ship on my own ship, received coordinates for a certain system that also happens to neighbor the Outer Wilds, blah blah blah. Yeah, I already know that. Found a ship above the solar system called the Magisterium. It has a hatch I can access on one side. Oxygen is leaking out of the Magisterium. The ship's power weakens over time. Okay, yeah. Center of the Magisterium contains a massive chamber that appears to be a hub of several rooms. Found a book in a room with a campfire. Yeah. The hatch can be controlled from within the Magister's room. Okay, so I need to close the hatch at some point. But I need to get into the Magister's room to do that. There's a long hall with several rooms connected to it. Each room appears to belong to a different culture. Yeah, we figured that one out. The room at the front of the hall is filled with carpet and has a strange symbol on the wall. And we have the engines room. So this is the engine room. The bottom floor seems to contain some kind of engine room or generator. Lethal amounts of electricity are leaking from the machines. There is some kind of pedestal and a memory cube in the middle of the room. The engines do not have any form of breaker to cut off power to the room. But there is a breaker of sorts. In the center of the grain chamber is some kind of device on a platform. Okay, yeah. The device is surrounded with text in various languages, including No Mine Hearthian. I wish it would have brought up the strangers as well, because we can very clearly see that the strangers' language was indeed there. What's happening? Okay, there we go. Finally. Okay, so we need to do something about this hatch. And we need to get to the engine room at some point as well. But for now, I'm gonna go over here and check this stuff out. Okay, 1.3G. I was correct. The gravity did indeed decrease over time. Oh, they're playing chess. Vespa. And that's 4 games in a row. Best of 5 out of 9? Ha, you bet. I'll win one of these days. So Vespa is the stranger. Oh, fuck off with this fucking me thinks bullshit. I think maybe you should give up. You haven't won a game in nearly 200 years. Jesus Christ. Quitters never prosper, Aquarius. Back where I come from, this is considered wisdom to know. It's considered wisdom to know when to stop. I'd have shocked myself to death long ago if I simply kept banging my head against my problems, Vol. Against my problems. Vol, how about taking a break? Yeah? I know you're in a hurry to win, but patience is a virtue. Okay. I can't pick it up. Vespa, are you alright? Never seen a vision torch on another race. I never used a vision torch on another race. No, I am alright. This technology is quite unique. Projection is a key function the device needs. Would you like to try it? Here, you should be able to use, the torch. No, thank you. I've gathered all the data I need from it already. Alright. What goes on in that mind? Who are you? So yeah, I can't pick it up. Okay. So that's all there is in here. Yeah, nothing else. Alcohol? Bro's a bit of a drinker, I guess. Ah, I see. Okay. Next up is... Fuck that. I'll be back. Wow, I've seen Nomai stuff before, but never so fresh and clean. You've met Nomai before? I wish, but all the Nomai my kind have found have died long ago. So Quartz was probably second to last to join, which is interesting since Lily... So assumedly Lily is a Nomai from their original solar system. I wish, but all the Nomai my kind... there are plenty of ruins of theirs, but we have no idea what happened to them. Their buildings are all abandoned. Oh. Oh, sorry, I didn't think about it. I mean, I'm sure there are more Nomai out there. Wait, is Lily from our solar system? So maybe Quartz and Lily got picked up around the same time? Oh, no, don't let me be a downer. Come on, you still have many others to meet, and we still need to determine what technology can contribute to the device. Oh, Quartz was the last one. Okay. Yeah, of course. Okay, so Quartz was the last one to join. We have a new friend today. Her name is Roha. So Lily came before Roha as well. She's a botanist, which I find very interesting. The way she sees plants must be quite unique. She's also an artist and uses some interesting palettes. Magister put her room right after mine, so I'm no longer at the end of the hallway. It's always quite a sight to see the Magister at work, manipulating the shape of this vessel at will. Oh, he can manipulate the shape of the vessel. Interesting. So that's how he's able to create all of this. Okay, so that's just a seat. Oh, I didn't notice that. Well, having arrived here, I'm quite intrigued by the Magister's proposition to construct the device and ensure the memory of this universe survives. So I wonder if this is similar to... Oh, fuck, what was it called? Astral Codec. I would love to be able to actually contribute to something important and be appreciated. I'll be working with 4 others. The newest member of the crew, before me of course, is a tall aquatic individual named Aquarius. Okay, so Aquarius's room is the one that we were just in, and Aquarius is the tall person. He's very mechanically minded, right? 1 second. Yes. He's very mechanically minded and likes to work out. He's quite a strong Hulk. He also likes to build little mechanisms, and he's lined his shelves with them, along with his tools. One of my fellow crewmates is a tall, feathered, and antlered individual named Vespa. So yeah, I was correct. Vespa is the stranger inhabitant, owl elk, whatever you want to call them. She's also an inventor, much like myself. She loves seeing the stars and discussing technology. The first person to have joined the Magister's crew is a bibliophile named Voltus. So Voltus's room is the library. He's covered in fur like myself. Oh, so I wonder, Voltus must be part of the wolf people that were in the first game. Aside from a hard shell on his back and partially running down his forehead, he has a long, bushy tail. Oh, I didn't notice that they had a shell. He normally has quite a cheerful demeanor. So they're like wolf turtle people. He normally has quite a cheerful demeanor, and I love spending time with him. He enjoys playing games with us and cracking jokes when he's not hiding somewhere absorbed in some volume. Still, I sense sadness within him. He has some deep regret, but I'm reluctant to ask him about it. I'm sure the opportunity will arise. Probably about the fact that his all of his people are dead. Leader of this vessel is an enigmatic figure who calls himself the Magister. He's quite powerful, able to manipulate this vessel at will, and can change its size and appearance. The Magister is the eye of the universe. Normally keeps his appearance to be a tall, cloaked figure with his 5 glowing eyes visible behind his mask. His size is immense, easily twice the size of Aquarius. Who himself is about 4 times my own size. Despite his immensity, though, he is very friendly and polite. When speaking with him, it's easy to forget the difference in our sizes and not be intimidated. I very much enjoy discussing complex topics with him. Not usually one to brag, but I must say, my room looks quite a bit better than the others. Only Vespa's room really ever compares, to be honest. The others are quite flat. I admit, surrounded by familiar architecture, I'm beginning to miss home, but I know that they probably aren't missing me. And I'm part of something much bigger here anyways. So Lily, I wonder which Nomai clan she's from. That looks like it's probably the Magister's room. Oh, this is the red. This is the guy who can only see red. Roha. Soothing humming. It's quite a garden you got here. I guess you have a lot of experience with plants. So Roha is the botanist. Oh, I did not see you there. Yes, I'm a master gardener. It was my main hobby back home and quite a valuable profession. Sorry, I'm yawning. Oh, really? Why is that? Oh, well, you see, my kind has extremely limited color vision. Many colors you can distinguish appear identical to us. As we are a herbivorous species, being able to determine what a plant is our far. Determine what a plant has is our far more limited ability to really see them as... Okay, so determine what a plant... God damn it, whatever. To really see them was an invaluable skill. Okay, I give up trying to read that. I see. Well, I'm glad you have a hobby you enjoy so much, and you're able to be such a big help to your kind. Thank you for the kind words. Can we get an update to this where you can change the spelling of these? I'm too autistic to read this shit. Brightening up other people's days is my calling. Okay. This is my people. Are you sure it is wise to leave a can of flammable liquid in a room made of wood? Huh? Why wouldn't it be? I'll be careful. Yes, just like you were careful to not fall in that geyser. Well, it turned out alright, didn't it? Had I not, I'd have never met you guys. That is true. Just promise me that you won't cause a fire. I hate for something to happen to you, or my plants next door. Okay, gotta say. The difference in volume between the different tracks is a bit of a problem. Some of them are just so much louder. Of course, I shall do my best to ensure this is maintained responsibly. Thank you. By the way, why do you even have it? It's a special blend of flammable tree sap. I figured if there's anything I can contribute to the device, it's the Hearthian special fuel. The Magister is not in right now. Entrance to his quarters is currently denied. Please come back later. The Magister will return in 999 years. Okay. Okay. So let's grab the book, which was all the way back over at the very beginning. Okay, you know what? What else can I pick up? So I can pick up all of these artifacts if I want, but I don't know what any of them are useful for. Alright, let's just see what's down here. Is it just a chair? Yes, it is just a chair. Okay, I'm out. I hate water. So let's grab this book. And probably... Oh, you know what? Oh yeah, that's right. That door's closed. That's why we haven't gone in there yet. Man, I wish I could fucking sprint. Let's see. I was correct. So yeah, the gravity does reduce over time. So I want to get the book at the top before the gravity reduces too much. Perfect. That should be enough reduction in gravity for me to grab the book at the top, and then I should have time to head back into the campfire room and grab that book. Which will open up this door and allow me to figure out what the hell I need to do next, because this is the only thing left as far as I am aware. Voltus, it does please me that you are just as interested in the secrets of the universe as I am. Oh, yeah, sure. Voltus, are you alright? You know you can always talk to me. Oh, sure. Thanks. Voltus, do you still blame yourself? Look, I told you already. I'm not ready to discuss that. May I ask when you'll be ready? Let's just focus on the device. I've got a schematic written up, but I think I've hit a problem. The device will have difficulty actually affecting someone with space protection. Okay. Oh, Voltus, I suppose I was unclear. While it will take us out there, we will be in a state where we do not need such protection. No clothing will be needed, though if I'm reading this right, thin layer of clothes should still work fine. Yes, of course. I'll make sure to set the device so that it does not even try to fire if you are wearing too much. I have to... Oh! Okay, so I need to close that, and then I can take my suit off, and then I can go through the device. Okay. Gotcha. Understood. Oh, wow, this dude really is fucking tall. Holy shit, that's a chair. Okay, so now we need to figure out how to close that fucker. So let's see if I can figure this out. So hopefully the door down here is open, because if it's not, then I honestly have no fucking clue what to do. Besides, use the artifacts and just see if any of them fucking function. Yeah, door not open. Okay. So one of these artifacts might help me slip through the, Let me see, is there anything I missed in here, maybe? Oh, yeah, the secrets. No. Okay, there is no secret room. That sucks. Okay, in that case, the only thing that's left is just go over here and, let's see. Okay, I want to see if any of these do anything at all. Ooh. Interesting. There's something I'm missing. Like, very clearly, there's something that I've missed. But I'm pretty sure I've gotten all of the, things. I've read all of the cubes. So yeah, there's something about the paintings having secret messages, but I really don't know what to do about that. Trying to see if any of them are something I can walk through. That doesn't seem to be the case, though. And so that light was on even when all the power went out. So there's nothing that's going to happen with that. I just thought of something. Aha, there is indeed... Oh, wait, never mind. That's just because of that. Okay. I was wondering if black and white would help me. So, is there a way that I can see in red? Do any of these tools allow me to change colors and maybe see in red? Well, this is quite interesting, actually, because that is similar to another thing. I'm gonna head down to the power room again, since that's the only area that I haven't really looked into much. So the Magister, it's probably, so there is no power box, it's just that the Magister's ability to control this in this place. Aha, I can go over top. No, I cannot. Uh-oh. Well, gravity went out. Let's see now. So last time it just crashed before the end of the loop. So it's possible. Ah, slow down. Go back, go back, go back. So I wonder if it's possible that the power will completely go out at some point and that will open this up. I think that that's a possibility. Let me go back into here so I can actually click back onto the Magisterium. Never mind, I don't need to. Okay. Yeah, so there's no way of getting inside right now. But maybe when the power completely goes out, I'll be able to. Yeah, I can't pick that up. Okay. Trying to see if I can pick it up and take it with me. Okay, so... we just wait around. I think I'm gonna go back to the library and see if I can find any hidden messages again. Can I grab those paintings, actually, now that I think about it? Well, no, I don't think I ever saw a pop-up, so never mind. Yeah, I see absolutely nothing in it. You know what? I can sleep at the campfire. Alright, I'm gonna try sleeping at the campfire. Let's say 2 minutes. And I'll look outside, see if there's anything that looks different right now. Or not right now, but, you know. Because assumedly the power would slowly drain, and at some point... Did the lights go out? The lights are red. So in that case... I might be able to see a secret. I see. So then it says to go up right here. Aha! I see now. Son of a bitch. Gamers really never look up. So this is how we can get into the Magisterium's room. Or the Magister's room. I woke up in this mysterious vessel. I do not know who I am, what I am, or why I am here. This is the Magister talking, isn't it? I do know the ship is mine. It responds to my desires. Yep. And I have a myriad of these strange cubes that appear to record memories and play them at will. And I do not believe I have amnesia. I was created here. He is an AI. The ship, created for me, but by whom? Well, there is a whole universe out there for me to explore. The answer must be out there somewhere. So that's the dude's cloak. Oh god, there's so much reading to do. Today I found something. Universe shaking. A vortex. A power older than the universe. I have the universe. And I feel some kinship with it. I knew it. He is the Eye. Or was maybe created by the Eye or something like that. I spoke with it. He spoke with it. And it did not have any answers for me. It simply told me its purpose. To end all. That all might be born anew. Despite that tone, some might interpret it as sinister. It bears no ill will. Despite the tone, some might interpret as sinister. It bears no ill will, like a decomposer. It serves a critical role in recycling death, so that more life may rise from the dead. But must all end? True, this universe has a limited lifespan, but what if? What if we were not bound by this universe? The idea that all must end. That is the lie of the universe. There must be a way to preserve the life of this universe beyond. And this is when you're losing me. This goes against, like, everything that the game was about, but okay. As I was making my centennial trip to the Vortex, see if there had been any new developments, I received a distress signal from a nearby planet. A young creature had been stranded there in his escape pod, and his lack of survival skills... And with his lack of survival skills, he would have surely died of starvation or worse. Rescued him, of course, but when I asked him where his home was so I could take him back, he said he had none. Skynet killed themselves off in a war. Ah, yeah, so this is the wolf guy. And he was the sole survivor of his race, which we know isn't true. His own planet was no longer even fit to live on, which we do know is true. With that, he broke down sobbing. When he recovered, I offered him board in return for his assistance. I had planned to counter the lie, and for that I would need to build a device. However, this device was based on connections, on community, and in order for it to function, I would need the collaboration of many others. Without hesitation, he agreed. I created a room for him, and we exchanged more information about each other. His name is Voltus, and my name is... my name. I told him that I'm the Magister. Okay, I'm actually gonna come back next loop, since I now know where this area is, if I can fit through this fucking... Power depleted, shutting down. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. God, I need to move fast. Come on. Come on. Because you see what I really need to do. Let's get back over here. And fuck you. Okay, interesting. The device still seems to have some sort of power then. I'm gonna, refuel just really, really, really fast. No, you don't. I hear the music, but I refuse. There's probably an alternate way into here, and I can probably find that alternate way by going in. And of course, there's a crystal here, baby. That's the last battery charged, including the spares. What are the spares for? Boss wants me to put some extras in my room in case someone else comes and wants to follow us. Actually, I've been wondering, after we step into the device with our batteries in hand, we're not going to be able to come back. Who's going to turn the device off? Oh, it won't be shut off. It's a little too complicated, just turn it back on, so others who want to follow just need to read the memory cubes and head into the device with one of the spare batteries. But won't that drain all the power? The device certainly won't function without energy. Don't worry, boss says the reserve power should last right up until the sun goes supernova. Well, what about this room? Certainly all the power draw is going to cause a lot of stress on the ship. How will we know if the ship even survives until then? I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, so that's what the battery looks like. Thank you. Okay, so that's the battery. So we'll have to take our suit off, but before we can do that... we have to figure out how to shut the, how to close the fucking thingy. Oh, I just phased through that. I'm being burned. Okay. Okay. We have figured out pretty much everything. So, assumedly in the Magister's room is where we will find, the controls for the gate for the entrance area. So then I just need to go back to my ship, take my suit off, grab one of the batteries, go up to the machine, and ba-ba-da-boop. I will have beaten this, but I must say I'm not liking the fact that it is like so... goes so far against... like, the point of Outer Wilds is that death is death, bro. Okay, vortex. Leads from the room full of paintings to the Magister's room. Oh wait, no, I found a hidden vent. The Magister discovers kind of vortex, blah blah. Then we have this stuff, which also doesn't matter. And then we have this. Then we have this. Device will not fire if someone on the platform is wearing too much thick protection, such as spacesuit. Yep. The device requires the user to hold a battery. Spare batteries can be found. Yep. And then we have the library, and I found everything here. Okay. Cool. Okay, we are still quite far away. So yeah, I just need to go into the Magister's room, and that will literally be everything. I will say the puzzles in this one have been done a lot better. This is a lot closer to how Outer Wilds actually does the puzzles. Because that is one nitpick that I have about a lot of story mods, is how, I don't think they understand how Outer Wilds does the puzzles. Outer Wilds, for the most part, was very good at explaining where you need to go, as long as you found the specific things. Okay, so yeah, we just need to close the hatch, which I assume the controls will be in the Magister's room. So, once we get into the Magister's room, I should be able to close the hatch, take off my spacesuit, grab a spare battery, and jump into the device, I guess. God damn, that is spinning so fucking fast. And we're going to become one with the eye, assumedly, and that's how we preserve ourselves or whatever. And I have to say, not a big fan of that. Because I've already said this, it really goes against, like, anything that, any story mod where the point is to preserve life and whatnot goes against Outer Wilds. However, I will say Ah, shit. Okay. Nope. Okay. Try again. There we go. But what I will say is another story mod that some people might say did that, but it really didn't, would be, going back into this, Astral Codec. Because it's not about surviving. You know, none of the people who were involved with the creation of the Astral Codec did it to survive past the end of the universe. They did it to send their knowledge into the next. Hatch control engaged. Please stand clear of the docking bay while the hatch is in motion. Fuck yeah. I had a feeling the yellow cube is what would do that. Let's see, I see a blue cube. This universe has less than 30 minutes to live. It is time to release the keys. Top a nearby chair under the water. What? On a platform opposite Ping's dock. In biology, row F. Behind the ship of Quartz descendant. Quartz's descendant. Top the highest bloom. Resting upon the totem of logic. In the invisible palace in front of the mural trifecta. At the base of a deadly laser at the start of the innermost spiral climb. Oh my god. Adorning the head of the coolest Hearthian in the hub. Keeping a beacon company under the Phosphor's ice. Phosphor's ice. Above a glowing crystal on the Alpha pod. Hiding on a bridge below the reflection of the third anchor. What? I found controls for the hatch. Okay. Top nearby chair under the water on a platform opposite Ping's dock. Biology row F. Oh god damn it. Okay. Searching through storage, I've discovered this mysterious cube. It reminds me a bit of the memory cubes, yet seems much more advanced. Could it be an updated version? But then why is there only one aboard? Fortunately, it does not seem to react to anything I do to it. I suspect it has some message stored within it, but it refuses to allow me to listen to it. Perhaps I'm not the intended recipient. I tried tinkering with it and found it seems to be missing a core piece. Perhaps this is why it cannot relay its message. But as far as I can tell, the component does not seem to be critical. I doubt it is required for the message to be given. It has been multiple millennia since I first began trying to crack this cube. Success remains out of my grasp. The device is complete, and now I must venture within. I'm disappointed that this mystery remains unsolved, but perhaps in the future one will find it and receive its message. To anyone attempting to crack it, the only help I can offer is a poem I found etched inside. Okay, yeah. Keys hidden beyond visible light, among worlds entranced in fight. The third contest must be present. Complete. Only one can accomplish such a feat. I assume this is just an Easter egg thing, so I might ignore it. But if I don't pull off going through the device, then the keys might actually be necessary. But I doubt it. I wonder what sort of contest this could be referring to. Oh, I see. So there was a contest in this. I assume people have already figured this one out, because it doesn't seem too difficult. I assume I just need to play all of the mods that were a part of Mod Jam 3. Anyways, keys made of invisible light is pretty easy for me since I can see all forms of light, but most organisms seem to have a far more limited visible spectrum. They need some kind of tool to see them. Oh, scout. We have more yellow cubes. System designation Outer Wilds, population 22.16. Home of the Hearthians. Warning, ignored. Vortex signal not detected. Okay, one second. Let me do some math here. Because there'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 locations. And only in one of those is she alive. So, yeah, 1 divided by 6 is 0.16. Fair enough, okay. The 0.16 is Solanum. Earth's neighbor, population none. Extreme amounts of deadly matter and warp space detection. Detected. Yeah. So this is where we are right now. Zen Jam 3. Zen Jam? Aren't these Outer Wilds mod jams? Oh, is Zen the creator of the jams? I didn't know that. I don't know who Zen is. Anyways, scanning in the immediate system, running into interference. Interference origin, the sheer number of communities that have once called this system their home. Interference also provides ideal environment for firing of the device. Interdimensional barrier strained. Jonk. RB3. 1 second. Is there previously a hell thriving civilization on a moon? Same moon is now a barren wasteland. I'm trying to think, is there... There's probably some joke that I'm missing here with the system designation. So what's this one called again? Outer Wilds, okay. So, J0NCRB3. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, time to read these. Okay, guess I'm starting here. Today we crashed into an ocean planet. There was malfunction with the engines, and the ship was unable to counter the massive gravity when it tried to park. Giant Steep. Fortunately, this planet is occupied by a friendly race of semi-aquatic four-armed shark people. Never mind. One of them was kind enough to come aboard and try to fix the engines. That would be... I forgot their fucking name. But yeah, I know who they're talking about. He's an electrical engineer named Aquarius, that's right. And he's quite friendly despite how intimidating poor old Voltus finds him. He's even taller than Vespa, though of course nowhere near my true stature. He was absolutely fascinated by all the equipment on our ship, and he actually asked to join our crew. Well, welcome aboard. Came across yet another escape pod today. This one, Nomian in origin. Despite the massive capacity, there was only one member on board by the name of Lily. Like Vespa, she was an inventor, and she had created a warp core anti-distortion safeguard. This component, meant to be equipped to their vessels, would essentially ping the area of vessels attempting to warp to and check for distorted space. If such space were found, it would modify the warp coordinates slightly to prevent a potential disaster. We're getting into fanfic-y writing. She planned to present this at a festival, but her clan laughed at the idea. Distorted space was an unproven concept, and the component was quite expensive to create. God, this is stupid. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. In a fit of anger, she used an escape pod in an attempt to get as far from her clan as possible. There's absolutely no way the Nomai would react that way. However, was very interested in her tech and theories and welcomed her aboard. So that's how they were able to create a device that would be able to teleport you to the eye of the universe instead of crashing you into Bramble. I've encountered a major problem. Although, the Nomai didn't need that for their vessel. They just had the coordinates slightly wrong because the eye of the universe is everywhere all at the same time, technically speaking. It's sort of like it's a quantum object. Once it's observed, it then stays in its place, and because it's observed and then all those memories are sent back, it's always being observed in every loop, technically speaking. Because it was observed in one loop, and that means it's now locked into a position. Anyways, I've encountered a major problem. I am immortal, and while the idea that a being would have a limited lifespan is a known fact to me, it has just not occurred to me just how short a life is. Voltus is aging quite rapidly, and while he has been an invaluable asset in the creation of the device, he will not live nearly long enough to see it be fired. Oh. Fuck, are we gonna learn that each of them died before the device was finished? Fortunately, I have a solution, an immortality crystal installed as part of the device and completely preventing aging. Oh. It's a dream world. It will not work for our ultimate goal, but it should allow anyone... Wait a minute. Voltus. Aren't they the stranger? Aren't they the Owl Elk? So yeah, they would technically have the technology. Well, no, they wouldn't, because assumedly they left. Unless they were on the stranger. Because we still don't know when they came aboard. Okay. But it should allow anyone on the ship to survive long enough to see the day it is reached. Can we please stop this? Okay, our deadline approaches. The device is nearly complete, but we need one more component. I went to visit the Vortex again, but on a nearby planet. I caught sight of a local Hearthian who had accidentally launched themselves into space just via a geyser. They haven't even discovered spaceflight yet, but, well, I need help. Maybe this one named Quartz will provide the last component we need. I passed by an inhabited moon, and in disguise I visited the population in search of someone. Oh, okay, never mind. Vulpes is not a stranger. I visited the population in search of someone who would be willing to work on the device. That being here, the beings here are bird-like with antlers. I was recommended the house of one of them who was a young inventor, Vespa, not Vulpes. See, I'm bad with names. Anyways, she had created a telescope powered by flame capable of detecting signals from space. Oh, yeah. Took some convincing, but she was understandably quite scared of the idea, but when I turned to leave, she changed her mind. It seemed that her fear of the unknown was overcome by her desire to see the cosmos she had studied all her life. Okay. On the ship, we talked about her and her kind. The name of their race roughly translates to inhabitants. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. This is getting too much into fanficky writing. But Voltus, not Vulpes, I'm so stupid. Voltus, spooked by her when she first arrived, wanted to call her Ghost Bird. Okay, dude. She's not really a fan of the nickname, though, considering that she seems to share traits with both owls and elks. I prevented the idea, remaining recording corrupted. Owl elk. Roha, botanist painter, why did I let her on board? Do not get me wrong, I'm happy to have a new member on our crew, but she is so mischievous. I fear that she is one day going to poke around in this ship where she does not belong. And Rojas is indeed the person who is able to make it into here. Sigh. I'm sure she will calm herself in time. Oh, I didn't read this, actually. To wash away regret that the sun may shine brighter tomorrow, to overcome fear. To overcome fear that the unknown may be greeted with open arms. To build new monuments that our mark may be left everlasting. To preserve advancement that the next generation may not suffer from our mistakes. To maintain beauty that seen, cherished once more, may be remembered forever. To roast marshmallows that friendship around a campfire may never end. Save the memory of a universe that it may not die. Okay. Okay, so hopefully they didn't actually save themselves and just were able to preserve their memories in a way, sort of like the Nomai's, oh, that's what it could be. Okay. Alright, well. Time to grab the thingy over here, the battery, and take off my suit. So let's see. This should be the battery, I think. Alright. Now just come back over here. And obviously it won't activate yet. I have to first go to my ship. And take my suit off. I think I see the key that's on my head. They forgot to make it so that it doesn't cast a shadow. Ow. Yep, there's the music, baby. 1 second, I want to look at my shadow now. Oh no, it's this thing that's creating the shadow. Okay, that's right, you don't actually hold it. Which is a funny thing. Yeah, they actually just like fold your arm in on itself or something. You can kind of see it in the shadow. Oh no, they make that's right, they make your arm invisible to the player. Okay then. Ah, the Magister. Hello. Welcome to the Outer Planes, young one. Void beyond the wilds. I am the Magister, the one who set this all in motion. You have joined us in a state that is not quite physical, in a space that is not quite this universe. You still have some of your physical consciousness left, so you are unable to see what this place truly looks like quite yet. However, we can now finally communicate. What question might you have for me? Oh my god, I forgot about that door. I'm an entity millions, if not billions of years old. Most likely trillions. I have powers and knowledge beyond your comprehension. I have a vessel that responds to my every whim, even modifying its shape to be whatever I wanted. But why? I do not know where I come from. I know I was created, but I do not know who created me. I had hypothesized that whoever they were not of this universe. I began to come up with an idea for a device that would allow me to ascend beyond this universe, but my attempts and ideas went nowhere. I eventually gave up. Oh, by himself. But then I discovered the mortality of this universe, the idea that it had to end. But I rejected that idea. Surely it was a lie. I realized that I wanted to defy that lie. Okay, so maybe this dude comes to the conclusion that he can't, hopefully. I wanted to preserve the life in this universe by any means necessary. To that end, I revisited the idea of the device. It was not powerful enough to stop the stars themselves from dying, but I could perhaps take at least a few people with me who did not mind the concept of surfing the unknown for eternity. And then, as I began to recruit people to help build the device, this common goal began to take shape. I began to suspect my purpose was perhaps to build a community. Here. And as people joined us, I had more ideas about how to construct the device. Finally, after 7 of us had gathered, all from different backgrounds and time periods, we had everything we needed, and the device was finished. I left it on so that others interested could follow if they wished, although, in my haste to finally ascend, I seem to have made some mistakes and did not properly prepare my vessel for foreign visitors. I apologize for making your journey more difficult than intended. Question might you have for me? Sure, if you think your mind can withstand the horrors within, you shall find the door gone on your next loop. Oh, thank you. Just one question. Do you like spiders? I see. Do not worry then. What questions might you have for me? You know what? Fuck that. I'm not a bitch. Alright, then you should be fine. What happens now? I have not found my creators, but I have been able to see beyond. I've seen other worlds, other universes, other realities. I saw you. I am unsure whether they actually were you, or other versions of you, but I saw you, exploring other worlds, other realities. You saw a solar neighborhood. You visited medleys of planets. There is a mod called Medley of Planets, I'm pretty sure. Or something like that. You survived an alien incursion. Ah, yes, the incursion mod. You shared a vision. Yes. You went on a quest to find a banjo. You were stalked in your dreams. You explored the surface of dark bramble and found a friend. You discovered an ancient codec. Nice. You found those castaway. Forgotten they might be. Those strangers they were. Yet your eyes looked to their past. An archipelago of possibilities laid before you. These realities moved like clockwork in mysterious layers. Worlds were bigger on the inside and hidden in plain sight. Those who were isolated found escape. But then I looked beyond. I saw strange creatures, beings beyond any of these realities. Close, I saw a dragon, a shoe, a Hearthian in no my clothes, a turtle, and some pink puffball. Turtle and some pink puffball. So turtle might be Bowser, or the dragon could be Bowser. I think pink puffball would be Kirby. I assume this is like a joke about other video games that exist. Anyways, further there were more: a cow, a rock, a nebula, a Canadian, a fox, a great pig, more turtles, a three-eyed cat, Alice in Wonderland, and many more. Didn't the cat have three eyes in that? Or like there was a scene where it had a third eye? Anyways, they seem to be a community of their own. Oh no, these are different modders. I see. Okay. I began to suspect that these individuals were the creators of these realities, perhaps even my creators. Okay, knew it. And then I realized they had already done what I wanted. They had subverted the lie. This universe indeed did not have to truly end, and they were responsible. In the end, was my desire simply their desire to contribute to increasing the lifespan of this universe? If so, then I'm glad to have served my purpose, and I'm thankful to you for being their avatar. And to these beings, if they can hear me, thank you. I know that truly. The lie will eventually become true. One will explore the wilds for the final time, and the vortex will have the last laugh, but it is because of you that this ending does not have to happen now. As for you, young hatchling, all will be clear to you soon, after your physical form has fully dissolved into the void. However, your connection to the time loop depends on this physical consciousness, so anything you wish to do that you wish to remember, you should do now. When you are ready to ascend with us, enter the shape below where you entered here. The shape below? What? Oh, hi. Okay. Fellow Hearthian! Hey, hatchling! Pull up a marshmallow stick. Well, we'll have time to roast marshmallows again later. How's the village doing? We went to space. Really? Every Hearthian's dream to explore the outer wilds. It finally came true? Yep. Hornfels, Feldspar, Gossin, Esker, and Slate founded Outer Wilds Ventures space program, and we've been exploring stars ever since. Ah, I know those names. They were only little hatchlings when I left. Do we know how long their lifespan is? That's what I'm looking up right now is their lifespan. Sorry, I'll get back into this once I. Okay, yeah, I don't think. Okay, yeah, I don't believe it's ever stated how long their lifespan is. I was trying to figure out a timeline. They were only little hatchlings when I left. I'm glad to see they grew up into such fine Hearthians. And you're following in their footsteps. I'm so happy to see our legacy continue. Oh, and if you meet another courts, say hi to them for their ancestor. Name runs in the family. And yet you're Roha. Hi, I like your flashlight. I'm so glad that in this state I can see you in full color. Oh, nice. I hope you like the art and plants. I tried very hard to make them look good. Oh, perhaps I can see you paint later. I'd love to be your friend. Oh, Nomai. I see. Greetings. I am Luli. I am Nomai. But you already knew all that. I would not know whether to envy you. You are potentially the ultimate explorer. You can explore anywhere without fear of consequence and death. Yet you are also unable to truly share your discoveries. Anything you learn will be forgotten in minutes. To explore and share our discoveries, that is the goal of the Nomai. That is why we became nomads in the first place. Damn, you are tall. If we were still corporeal, I'd put you through a workout. You're a twig. But you're smart. You managed to get all the way here. You'll do fine. Also, you really need to invent chocolate. You're missing out. Hey, buddy. Greetings. Do not fear. The unknown is scary, but beautiful. I wish my race had maintained their curiosity like you, but in the end, they let their fear take over, and fear became hate. So I wonder if maybe they... Vespa left possibly when they started terraforming, or not terraforming, but, you know, destroying their moon to create the ship, I wonder. Or I guess because they're in this form now, they literally know everything. But your curiosity, it is a wonderful thing. Never stop exploring. And finally, the fox person. Fox turtle thingy. Hello, it's been a long time since I met someone with your curiosity. Tell me, how does it feel to know the survival of your race hangs on your shoulders? Glad to hear that. I hope that you do not end up regretting your decision. I have lived with regret ever since that day. Ah yes, you visited my homeworld. You saw how my kind destroyed themselves over petty arguments. I happened to be awake when the Red Clan invaded. We were all supposed to be in cryopods during transit, but I snuck out. Oh, the blue people left. Okay, I misunderstood the story. When they came, I rushed to the escape pods, and without even thinking... Oh, that's what the missing thing was. It was the escape pod. Okay. And without even thinking of trying to save anyone else, I just launched the pod. Through some miracle, the pod managed to survive long enough to reach your world. Not a day goes by that I don't wonder if I made the correct decision. I feel like I should have tried to save some others. Sorry. But if I had, then there's a good chance no one would have survived. Do not live with regret. It consumes you. I only got through it because of my friends. Never forget those who have brought you this far. Okay, I'm gonna look at that area, though it doesn't seem to be at all important to this mod, but I'm still gonna check it out, just see what it is. One second. Okay, never mind, I don't see anything. I'm gonna come up here real fast. I see a blue fire, and I wonder if I can use it to go somewhere. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that. Will the spiders be a jump scare, or are they just chilling? That's the question. If the spiders are some sort of jump scare thing, then I might... What the fuck? That was crazy. Oh, I see. Aha, so yeah, this is just a fun area. Okay. Okay. Alright, so that was Magisterium, or Hearth's Neighbor, Part 2. Okay, so now we finally get to talk about Hearth's Neighbor and Hearth's Neighbor 2. So, for Hearth's Neighbor, now that I understand the story a little bit more, I thought that the war happened and then they made up and created the spaceship together. And so the two clans just flew off together. I didn't know what had actually happened. I didn't understand. So now that I understand that a little bit more, I don't know. I still don't feel like... Honestly, Hearth's Neighbor and Magisterium, like, I feel like it's not necessary. Like, this is not a necessary component to the story, really. The only part that makes it quote unquote necessary would be um the fact that it explains how you find the Magisterium. So I think D tier. And then for Magisterium, I take back what I was saying previously, because I now understand what it was meaning. It's not in universe. Like, it's a very meta story, and as such, I don't... it's so difficult to place this one, because I actually started to feel a little emotional at that ending. So I want to do, like, S or A tier. I really don't know. Because, like, it goes so far against my rating system so far, but I think it's because it's not trying to be a DLC. It's a love letter to Outer Wilds and the Outer Wilds modding community. even though it still technically takes place in the universe of Outer Wilds, it very much is almost its own thing. So this is difficult. I think I have to do A tier, but it is a very close S tier. Because uh, despite it going so far against what I would usually want in, because like my whole thing is like how good would it be if the Outer Wilds team released it as a DLC, is how I've rated most of these mods. That's kind of my rating system, is if the Outer Wilds developer team were to release it as a DLC, and I would say release it as a free DLC, not a paid DLC. If they released a free DLC out of these, so like for each of these, if they released one of these as a free DLC for people, how would I rate it as that, as a continuation of the story of Outer Wilds? Or just as a fun thing, because you can have DLC that isn't a continuation of a story. It can just be a fun little thing like Escape the Dreamstalker. Most of the fun ones are things that just add a little bit of like extra story elements or something. I put in D tier. The stuff that adds story elements, but I'm disappointed in it, usually goes in F tier. C tier is the stuff that adds story elements or continues the story, and it very strongly continues the story. Like, it's a pretty sizable mod, but I would say it goes against the meaning of Outer Wilds, and I forgot which one Dreambound is. 1 second. Because I put that one in C tier as well. So let me look it up again. See if I can remember which one it is. Oh, that one. Yeah. Yeah. I think the reason I put Dreambound in C tier with the vision is because, so for me, the vision just goes against the meaning of Outer Wilds, because it literally ends with you teleporting away, saving yourself, going with Solanum to join the rest of the Nomai and whatnot, and that just goes so far against the meaning of Outer Wilds. The meaning of Outer Wilds is the acceptance of your place in the universe, the acceptance that you are a minuscule being, the acceptance that you don't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Like, what you do will not. What you do is like a drop in the world's biggest ocean. It's a drop of water at best in the world's biggest ocean. And that's kind of what Outer Wilds is all about, is the acceptance of that. And so the vision goes against that, in my opinion. And that's why I put that in C tier, because I still think it's really good. I think like it's impressive, but it's not good story-wise. And similar with Dreambound, it's really impressive. I just didn't think it was very good story-wise. It didn't really feel like it fit in with the rest of Outer Wilds. It took on a bit more of a supernatural twist instead of like keeping it as science fiction. It went full fucking magic with the fucking with the spirits and shit. And to me, that was just going a bit too far from the vibe of Outer Wilds, and that's why it's in C tier. So C tier is for the mods that's like, oh yeah, this is like impressive, and it fits within the story of Outer Wilds, or it like continues the story from the main game and the DLC or the DLC, but the way it continues that story isn't good, or not good enough, I should say. B tier is where I put The Outsider, and that's because I think that one's really good. Like, it's really fucking good. As a mod, it's up there with The Stranger They Are. As a story, it's good, but I get where people come from when they say it feels fanficky at times. And as such, it's in B tier because A tier is like just better written. So like Astral Codec, I think the Cosmic Curators is like a very close S tier because of how well written it is. But it doesn't incorporate itself into the world of Outer Wilds as well, you know? But that's also because it was part of a mod jam. If it wasn't part of a mod jam and it was able to add itself into the solar system, I definitely think the developers could have come up with a really interesting way to incorporate it where it feels like it fits in and whatnot. Astral Codec is a similar thing, where the way it incorporates itself into the solar system doesn't make sense. You know, there's zero chance people would have missed those things that it adds in. Magisterium has a similar issue where it's part of a mod jam, so they couldn't really add it into the solar system. But even if they did, it still would have been out of place because of the whole thing of how you even get to it, because most likely they would have made you do the whole warp drive in the ship, which is just doesn't make any sense within the story of Outer Wilds. And now finally, The Stranger They Are is pretty much perfect. If it was released as a DLC, as a free DLC, I believe people would enjoy it. There would be a little bit of negative feedback probably, but I think for the most part, people would enjoy it because it answers questions that were left unanswered, and it incorporates itself into the story in a way that is very similar to the way they incorporated the actual DLC. Because it literally is the exact same thing where it's a cloaked moon, but then that the moon being cloaked is what explains how the strangers were able to cloak their ship. So it's just like, oh yeah, that's dope. So it's not unique in the way it incorporates itself, but the other aspects of it are just really good. And the way that it explains some unexplained parts of the DLC, I thought were really good, really fit in with the lore of Outer Wilds. Like, within the lore of Outer Wilds, I'm like, yeah, this is something that I think the writers of Outer Wilds might have come up with as well. So because of all that, it's S tier. It's the closest thing to what I think the Outer Wilds developers would create if they were to make a third DLC, paid or free. Of course, I think if they made this as a DLC, it would not cost as much as Echoes of the Eye. It would probably be like a $5 DLC. But still, if it was a $5 DLC, I'd be very happy. Anyways, let's see. About 2 hours now. Do I play another one? I think I might. Let me turn my monitor off real fast. Okay, so I am going to play, let's go with a short one. Let's see, so Bright Spark is, I think, a new one. Yes, very new. Explore a system and help out a Nomai in distress. Let's see what else is there. Celestial Leeway. Let's do Celestial Leeway since that says it's short and simple. And I'm once again going to add the suit log. I feel like most story mods should actually add the suit log mod and general enhancements. They just work so well together. But yeah, we're going to play Celestial Leeway now. And depending on how short this one is, I might do one more mod. But yeah, like I said, I take back everything. Magisterium is really fucking good. Like, because once again, the one thing that I feel like it fails at would be being a continuation of the Outer Wilds story or whatever. But like, oh, interesting. New solar system then? What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Magisterium, if it was released as a DLC, honestly, if Magisterium itself was released as a DLC and somehow incorporated itself into the solar system, that could be interesting. Maybe one way you could go about it would be... Oh. Since the probe gets shot off in a random direction every time, one thing they could do is change it to be shot off in the same direction every time, where it knocks into the satellite, the Hearthian satellite. So it knocks it, but not knocks it out of orbit, just changes its orbit a little bit, because then you could maybe have it be where the crash ship could be in one of the, like, it could be noticeable from one of the, well, no, you that would be hard to miss. I don't know. There's a way that you could incorporate it, where it could be DLC level of incorporation, immersion, and whatnot. But if they released Magisterium Part 1 and Part 2 as a DLC, like they just combined it into one DLC, or Hearth's Neighbor, I should say, I would be disappointed. I will say that. I would very much be disappointed. I think Hearth's Neighbor, not very good. Magisterium, top tier. Did I miss something? I might have skipped something on accident. Let me let's see. Do 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 do. Okay, I might have to look up. I think I have to look up this mod because I think I skipped something that was on the main menu when I pressed E. So that might be my bad. Sorry. Sorry about this. Seems Celestial Ori is maybe. Nope. Okay, that does not seem to be the same. Let me look up just to make sure. Yeah, no. Okay. Has nobody played Celestial Leeway yet? That is the name of this mod, is it not? Let me, son of a bitch, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to start this one. One sec, I might have to restart Outer Wilds and not skip anything. Or, oh no, let's see. Okay, yeah, nothing shows up. Son of a bitch. What was the description of this mod again? Short and simple first attempt at a New Horizons planet mod. Okay, so I guess maybe there's a planet. Hello. Oh, I see. I'm going really fucking fast. Slow down, son of a bitch. Okay, so far it seems... Ooh! Relatively similar to, Brittle Hollow. With the, So is that, like, water that rises up? No, that just seems to be water. Okay, is there anything on this planet? Or did they just make a planet? Aha, there is something. Aha. And then there's a fire. Here we go. Finally something. So let's try coming over here first. Oh, maybe the hot moon dissolves the water. Or not dissolves, but, you know, evaporates the water when it comes by. That's a possibility. Come in, friends, and let us offer some of our time to our studies of the eye of the universe. Utilize this laboratory while it lasts, for the ring particles may soon bury our whole settlement if these aceration rates keep up. What a shame it is. I have already made the necessary preparations to find a more suitable settlement, perhaps around another star. Interesting. I've never heard of aceration. Is that a word? Accretion. That is not a word. Never mind. Yeah, what is aceration? Aceration is the rate at which the velocity of a body changes with time. Okay, then. Interesting. Hmm. Expedition log? Things seem to be going fine, I suppose. There we go. That darn moon might be making operations a bit difficult, but we make do. Thankfully, Circes is helping us build some sort of camp that'll last at least a week. At least, that's what he's telling us all. Sometimes he can be rather unreliable. Unfortunately, we must take cover as the moon approaches once more. End expedition log. End of expedition log 1, I mean. Okay, then. Interesting, interesting. So does... Trying to see if the ground actually changes at all. I don't notice any changes in the ground. Okay. Well, let's keep flying around a little bit. Oh, the tides would change, actually, with the moon. So there might be something with that. Or maybe I just need to face my fears and go over to it and... Fuck it. We ball. Stop, stop, stop. Uh... Where was it again? I seem to have lost the building. Oh, that's cool. That's cool that the ring makes a sound when you fly through it. Did it already get buried, maybe? Yeah, this is where I already was. Wait a minute. That's new. I mean, not new, but... Yeah, okay, there it is. Fuck. God, fuck you, water. I hate it. Let this be a place of honor for those who we have lost. May their souls forever rest. Saliva. Hakone. Peony. Son of a bitch. Cersei's. Zinnia. I feel like those are all... I think I recognize those names. Those are Nomai from the base game, I believe. Okay, I think I've flown around this area already, so I don't think there's anything else. Okay, I think that's the end of that then. I think that's all there was. So, let's just, pop back into this. D tier, I guess. So yeah, let's do one more then. Also, I wonder if there is any new mods. Nope. At least no new story mods. Yeah, there's some mods I haven't downloaded just because. What? I don't remember this. I wonder what that is. It says it's not a story mod, but it looks like one. And same with this one. This one looks like it's probably a story mod, but it's not considered one. So I wonder how many story mods there are that aren't that they just don't have it put down as a story mod. Oh no. Anyways. Or I should have move that to F. If that was released as DLC, I don't think I'd be happy with it at all. Okay, let's do either Broken Balance or Bright Star, or Bright Spark. Jesus, can't speak. Dupe and dupe. I said dupe, bitch. Let's see. Currently, still kind of bare bones. Just 5 entries to piece together a story. What? Just 5 entries to piece together a story. Am I what? I don't understand. Well, let's do Bright Spark then, which is also part of Mod Jam 5. And suit log. And general enhancements. Okay, there we go. Alright. This will be the last mod I play, most likely. Unless it's really fucking short, in which case I might do one more. Let's see, if I were to do one more, I'm going to look at my list of mods. Story mods that I haven't played, at least. Let's see. Maybe I'll play Escape Room. Yeah, I think I might actually play Escape Room after this. Yeah, I think I will play one more, and it'll be the Escape Room one, because I like escape rooms. And that one's probably going to get an F tier. It's probably not going to be bad, but as a story mod, it's probably going to get F tier, because I assume it probably won't have a lot to do with the lore of Outer Wilds. Hello? Why did I hear noises? Whatever. Let's see. Is this the teleport pad for the new place? Or do I have to fly to it? Okay, I guess I have to fly to it. That is a lot. Which one is this again? This is Broken Balance? No. This is not Broken Balance. This is the other one. Bright Spark. Explore a system and help out a no-mine distress. Okay. So yeah, this one's all about exploring a system. So this one's probably going to get D tier. But let's just see. Also, it's the orbital probe cannon. Okay, there's nothing coming off of that. It's the vessel, but not broken. Yeah, it won't let me change signals right now, but whatever. Let's see. Oh, oh no, it is just straight up the vessel, even broken. Okay, well, let's try going into it then. See what's up with it, you know? Okay then. Ah, Nomai. And a teleport pad. Neem. Hello there, golden one. What? Can you understand me? Does my translator work towards your native tongue? Yeah, your translator works. I'm glad to hear it. It's not every day that a stranger like you boards our vessel, especially through the giant hole in our hull. What happened? A collision occurred while en route. The vessel teleported directly into an asteroid. I was forced to make an emergency jump. Luckily, the system's known to us. The Bright Spark trio houses a Nomai clan here. Or so it did. I've been trying to contact any nearby communicators, but nothing has come of it. The communications system has not been damaged, and by the lack of noticeable activity, I become to worry. Lack of activity is frightening. The Nomai that lived here were known to survive on the largest planet in the system. We need their help in order to repair my ship. The electrical systems have been heavily damaged and we don't have enough power to make any subsequent jumps. As it seems that you holster a functional spacefaring craft, would you be able to offer some assistance? Sure. Thank you. Could you investigate the nearby astral bodies in search of any Nomai? And if you cannot find any Nomai, could you look for any potential large sources of energy? Report back to me with anything you find. Sure thing, bud. Just 1 second. I just want to look around a little bit. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything on these walls. What about down here? We have something. According now, I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the... Okay, so this is just left over from the, base game. Yeah, so I assume this person isn't a modeler themselves, and that's why a lot of this stuff is... Okay, yeah, I can't use that. Oh, wait, that's a white hole. So I need to find a teleport pad that has the black one in it. Also, we usually can't explore this way, so I'm kind of interested. Okay, yeah, it's just a wall. This is interesting. Okay, so let's go to the largest planet then. Aye! That's water. Oh, fuck you. Another white hole one. Something just... There's an invisible thing here. Okay. Let's see. I wonder which building this is then, since clearly it's from the base game. I don't remember which one this is. Are you ready? Enginelle? About as ready as I'll ever be. Have you checked the targeting mechanisms? Yes, I've ensured they can target any planet in the system. What is the status of the mass condensers? They are still functioning at near perfect efficiency. Have you ensured that the self-looping warp is still calibrated? Okay, I know we had struggles with the lens, but we can't afford to... Oh my god, 16 pages. Researcha. I don't feel like pronouncing that name. Before we begin, I wanted to discuss a new hypothesis. Hypothesis? What is it? Hypothesis. You worry far too much. Damn. We have ensured the safety of this test countless times over. Every single potential issue has been accounted for. The festival is right around the corner. Think of how much we could further the Nomai species with this discovery. It's not like we're aiming to fundamentally destroy our understanding of the laws of thermodynamics here. You can never be too careful, Enginelle. But you are correct. It is time to begin testing. Let's make our way to the lab. The valley of the northern glacier cap isn't too far a walk from here. Okay, so I assume... God damn it. This place used to be... Okay, cool. I assume this place used to be completely frozen over, but now the ocean has thawed a little bit. Where am I? Okay, I should... Wait, no, this should be the southern one, shouldn't it? I'm not going into the water, I refuse. Okay, we're gonna go to this one since I see a building. Never mind, I think those are just rocks. Very pointy rocks. Oh, nope, I see a building. Is that an igloo? Nope, that's just another rock. Okay. Alright, let's just try entering this one. What in the name of God was that? Okay, this has some weird gravity going on. Hi, dead people. Ah, I see. So this sends us... Wait. Excuse me? The fuck? Uh. Okay, well that failed. Let's try this one then. Son of a bitch, I'm trapped. Oh no, one of those goes down. Okay, good. I'm not trapped. So I powered that. I'm pretty sure. God, I hate this. Okay, so yeah, this place became flooded at some point. I wonder if this is what I gave power to then. Note to all those who wish to enter the laboratory. Due to certain Noma invading my space and disturbing the store not be open unless primed with an energy source. Okay. This means you, Alfie, and you still owe me a new warp core. Well, I figured that out without having to come here first. What? I thought I powered it. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, this place is full on flooded. Preserving this recording as an explanation of what has happened to this system. We are the Nomai, a peaceful species driven by our pursuit of knowledge. This laboratory is constructed to research potential means of creating infinite clean energy. We have invented specialized energy replicators capable of producing an excess energy without the introduction of additional matter. The recent test with these energy replicants have gone awry and has destroyed one of the system's planets, leaving a molten core surrounded by a cloud of debris. Due to its proximity, the glacial planet we have come to call home is melting. This lab will soon be flooded. This system has been irreversibly damaged. Our actions constitute an act of war in most galactic diplomatic regions. We know Mike cannot afford to be seen having caused this. Pains me to say this, but we must evacuate this system immediately. If you are reading this recording, know that we know Mike did not intend to cause this senseless destruction. I do not have the time to redact or research. I'm leaving this message to urge readers to reconsider any findings within this structure. Our mistake cannot afford to be repeated. Zaniv, what are you still doing in the laboratory? We need to go. Come on. Okay, then. Interesting. Ooh. Ah. Input sequence. Can I cancel? Okay, what the fuck? Okay, so I need to find a proper input code. I'll complete the creation of the overclocking system. Due to the potential dangers of such high energy transfers, there is a security measure in place to prevent accidents. By targeting and drawing certain astral bodies together, the system will know that you are attempting an overclocked transfer. When attempting a transfer of this magnitude, be wary of your target. A misfire can destroy fragile objects. Remember, this transfer should only be used to provide a vital life-extending energy to stars. Do not aim this directly at a planet. With that out of the way, the code is 871593. 871593. Okay. Let's see. 871. What was it? Let me take a picture of that. Okay. I also have a bunch of fucking notifications on my phone right now. Fuck off. Let me actually head up real fast. So that's the code that they used, but that seems to have done bad things. Okay, yeah, there's nothing up here. Just checking. So let's see what happens if I input that code. So it's 8. So I need to click it. 8. And then 7. And then 1. 5. And then 9. And then 3. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling I fucked up and that I needed to select a place to send it. So I've initiated the sequence, and now I can head back and send the power over to son of a bitch. Get me up I swear to fucking God, I will kill you. Okay, so yeah, now we just need to come back here. And look for the area that we found. Which I do not remember where it was. Also, my ship feels really weird. It feels like extra slow. I think I broke it. I think by inputting the code and then not sending the power to the vessel, I broke it. So let's try that again. Oh, god damn it. Now I need to revert. I need to bring the power back. Aha. Obnoxious. Okay. Okay, I think I know how this works now. Okay. I think I understand it now. So I input the code, and then I need to come back here to power it. But yeah, I first need to target this area for power before I can power up the other place. So now we just input the code and warp the motherfucker away. Okay, so 8, 7, 1, 5, 9, which is here, 3. Okay, so sequence has been initiated. So now, assumedly, all I have to do is go back to that planet. We're fine. Okay, maybe we're not fine. We're good enough. Where did the thingy go? There it is. Oh. Ah, yes. The Sun Station Part 2. This time they actually made it work. Okay. Yeah, let's do one more. Just because I fucking feel like it. Because I can. Just give me a second here. Let's see. Alright. Back into here. Or actually, quit out now. And now we load up the escape room one. But first, we rate this one. Alright. So. This one was... Broken Balance? No. Bright Spark. There it is. Okay, so Bright Spark. I guess D tier? No, I'm gonna go F tier. It didn't have enough, you know? There wasn't anything all that interesting. Well, know what? It did do some cool things, actually, so I'll put it in D tier. It did some cool things. So yeah, it gets D tier. Next up now will be the escape room. And this will be the last one that I play. Assumedly, this should be fairly short. Just in case, I'll add the suit log mod and the general enhancements mod. Alright. Boop, boop. Ugh. Oh my god, I almost passed out from stretching. What the fuck? There's a bug walking around on my ceiling. It kind of looks like a ladybug. I don't know what the fuck it is. Whoa, what? Whoa. I forgot general enhancements. Aha. Okay. That's what I'm good at. I need to take a picture of this bug first, though. I might ask Reddit what they think it is. God damn it, this phone sucks ass. One second. I need to see if this has some sort of auto stabilization in it. Oh, it's flying! Okay, I actually got a good picture that time. Never mind. Oh, you know what it is? It's the fucking shot optimization using AI is what makes it look like shit. Where'd that motherfucker go? Never mind. No, my phone is just so blurry. I'm gonna grab my other phone 1 second. Sorry, I just need to get a picture of this shit so I can make sure it's not a thing that will kill me. don't know what the fuck that is, but it flies. Alright, I'm actually happy I grabbed my other phone because it's just better. It runs better, so I'm just gonna be using this right now for pictures and whatnot. Holy shit. Dude, this shit got some zoom on it. That's crazy. Music. Damn, that's some intense fucking music, dude. Aha, okay, so I get to change those, so it's not an order thing. Oh, I see, okay. So I need to get all the instruments. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I can't pick them up. Okay, never mind. I might have fucked up. I think I was supposed to put one of them in there. Oh, wait, no, that's a tiny one. Yeah, I think we need a smaller one than those. So most likely I'll get it from this, but the question is, how the fuck? Here, let's check in here. Okay, I get it. Maybe, possibly. Was that the hint? What happens if I, Okay, yeah, it does not fit. Aha! The fuck does that mean? Oh, wait. There we go. I just kind of guessed that one. I don't really see why that is what makes sense, but okay. Oh, that's okay. I see. I see now. Ah, I also see this. Oh, that's what that was. Uh, uh, okay, yeah, so that's gonna stop me, but what if I do this? Oh wait, this one is what's supposed to go into there. I see. And then this one, never mind. I don't see. I thought it was a color thing, but they are seemingly the same color. Okay, well, okay, I have those two correct then, so we are missing, was that blue? Yes. Found it. So, oh, there we go. But there's still more boxes to open, but assumedly... Hmm. Fuck this. Oh, fuck this. Oh yeah, really fuck this. Stop with the music, please. Please, please, please. You're freaking me out. Okay. I hate this. I really hate this. If I see a motherfucker, I'm running. Can we please stop with the fucking music, man? Oh, fuck off. There's definitely something I'm supposed to do, but I don't know what it is. Oh, I see the motherfucker now. Oh, I see. I need to complete the bridge. Okay. So that gets rid of that. That gets rid of that. So if we get rid of all of them, that gets rid of the middle. So I assume if they overlap, they delete each other. Cool. There you go, buddy. Just don't kill me. Alright, I helped you out. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I'm not having fun. And when I saw the Know My section, I immediately was just sitting here like, there better not be a stranger section, dude. And here we are. That's interesting. Wonder if I line these up? No. Okay. I hate it, 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 I hate it. Oh, I see a motherfucker, I'm throwing hands. Uh-huh. What the fuck? What? Is it how many turns I have to make? This shit makes no sense. Let's see. Okay, so one of these signals I have to be able to get close enough to at some point, right? I might be able to just reach it just because. There we go, short totem. Ghostly signal. There we go. So that's one, and then there's two up here. Right? Oh, one of them's right there. Okay, so there's something to do with the music. Yeah, I guess I haven't really been taking pictures now that I think about it. Though I doubt pictures are something that I need to be taking. For this section, at least. Oh my god, you could actually make a horror movie. Oh. Oh, you could totally make a horror movie. Like, if you were to take the, print out the screenshots taken. Have, like, an auto screenshot thing. You could do some shit. This one's called Tall Totem. I swear to God, if there's a motherfucker in here, I'm throwing hands, I'm throwing hands, I'm throwing hands, I'm throwing hands. We're safe. Aha! I get it now. Maybe. I think this is the triangle puzzle from the other thing. So these should be the areas that I have to select. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, definitely, that's what it is. Okay, so yeah, as far as I can tell, I can't figure out these other puzzles yet. So I think in order to complete this puzzle, I have to go back and complete the triangle puzzle. But yeah, so there's only one more puzzle, and that's that one up there. Once I solve that, once I solve that one, then we should be all good. But it doesn't look like there's any easy solution. Okay, so back into here. Let's see. I want to see... Okay, I see. So we have to face it this way. And then, let's see, let me make sure. Those all line up, I believe. Yes, okay. So then... Do I just have to alternate them based on... Whoopsies. The color, or is it based on where these pieces are placed? So go like this, it should be the one directly under it, like that. Then the one at the very edge has a piece on it. And then boom, boom, has a piece. And then the final piece is on right here. Or no, right here. Okay, yeah, so it is based on the pieces. Since it reset itself. Since it reset itself, that means I got it wrong. So it should be this one right here, and then the one on the edge, and then this one right here, and finally it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Ta-da! And okay, so that's the last stranger one. Gotcha. Okay, so there we go. So at some point we're gonna have to come back up to there, but that's gonna be for whatever the next area is, I assume. So we'll get the answers for how that one connects in this next room. Yeah, if it didn't reset itself, then I mean, I still would have gotten it wrong, and therefore I would have tried fixing it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, son of a bitch, we're actually missing one. Wait, so is that one? Then there's that room over here. Oh, yeah, I haven't been able to get into that room yet, and I don't know how to. Let's see, so we have short totem, tall totem, and then that totem. Which I really do not want to try and get to. Wait a minute. Okay, no, they have the same symbol. Okay, so I'm gonna look back at the thing up there, see if I can figure anything out. What happens if I jump into the water? Because obviously I'm not getting back out if I do. So would I just have to, like, meditate until the next loop or whatever? Like, does this have fail-safes is my question. I don't want to try and figure that out because fuck that bullshit. Okay, I see, actually. This is linked to the house down there, so when we open this up, they'll open up the house. I gotcha. Okay. So we have this line right here, which reminds me of the Know My thing over there. Those are the signals, I think. And then we have that. And then that is the Know My scrolls. Oh! Okay, I think I know that one. Okay, this might unlock something new for us. But yeah, I think I get what it wants me to do now. At least for that one. So if we come back into here, we can see that with... Yeah, this one's still not open, so we have to put in another code into there. Know what? One of those is probably a code that I have to put in. Okay, so this one was red, green, blue. So yeah, red, green, blue. So I'm gonna see what happens if I change over here to red, green, blue. That thing. Okay. Nothing immediately changed. Let me look at this to see if this tells me anything. 3 different colors and going in different directions. Box opened containing a hexagon I can pick up. Next room is made to know my architecture. Got the statues in the correct order by pressing the buttons. Box opened, revealing a hexagon I can pick up. And so that's the correct order. Triangle, ship, that. So let me take a picture of that. I assume that's the correct order, at least. Because that might be important. The correct order might be important. I input the correct code. I fill it up, but there's an extra box still. Here we go. It's code interface at the top, next to blah blah. The first section depicts an arrow pointing upwards. The second section depicts a familiar triangle and 3 arrows. The third section depicts the Outer Wilds Venture logo, followed by the symbol my ship is using for this place in the map mode. And an arrow pointing right. Nice. I hadn't checked this mode yet. Okay, that's cool. There's a small building below the cliffs. The door is locked. It has blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that. So let's look back at this. The 4th section depicts 3 pairs of white semicircles. Let me look at this again. Yeah, the white semicircles. White semicircles on the sides, 2 arrows pointing towards the middle, a green circle in the middle, and a wave below it. The 5th and final section depicts 3 hexagons with a line above them. Yeah. So I thought that I did that right, but it doesn't seem like it. Unless, let me check something. Let me try pressing this button again, if I can. Oh wait, no, it wasn't a button, was it? Yeah, no, it just lit up green because I got it correct. That's right. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. Short totem. Then we have the tall totem, and then we have the other totem that I don't know what it is. I thought maybe it was going to be setting these up, but there's only 3 totems. I can make sure of that. Yeah, there's only 3 totems. There are 3 of these. Oh, the different directions. Oh, blue is supposed to be up. Green is left. Red is, or red's left. Green is right. Okay, I get it. I'm just stupid. So red's correct. Green and blue need to be swapped. Did it. Let's go. So I was correct in what I assumed that was meaning. Boop. Okay, fuck it. Good enough of a picture, I think. Let's retake that, actually. Fuck off, phone. Okay, so all I want to do is just get a better picture of this, please. And fuck off! Please. Good enough, man. Oh, what? Okay. Actually, I really cannot see what that one's supposed to be in my picture, so I'm gonna retake it again. Boom. There we go. So we have 2 out of, like, or we have 4 out of a lot. I think it's like, what is it? I think there's 8 of them. Oh, funny. That's what all this was. Okay, then. But of course, it doesn't have the picture with it, so I can't actually see. Okay. Suit log wouldn't work then. Okay. Let's see. So, was there a number with these then? Because, like, this doesn't actually tell me the order. I mean, so... Okay, yeah, the order's been locked in at this point. Let's see. So that's supposed to be something. Let me take a picture of this, because I think that might have to do with whatever's going on with the fucking thing over here. The totems definitely have something to do with it, but I can't figure that out at the moment. So I'm just not really going to make an attempt. This is a good escape room, though. Know my ship. Triangle thing. Hexagon thing. Is that a hexagon? Whatever the fuck that is. And then infinity symbol. I really don't know what that all is supposed to mean. But hopefully I can figure it out. So I'm going to count these, and I'm going to figure out how likely it is for me to just guess the rest of it. Because I'm just that kind of person. Okay, so first off, we have this one is star. This one should be that. And then we have the next two, which is fire and the eye. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 9 symbols, actually. Okay, so... yeah, no, there's nothing with that. Wait. Can't extinguish that either. Oh. Okay, that wasn't part of the puzzle. So then we have the signals. So we have that, that, and that. I don't know what the fuck that means. That hexagon might look familiar. Let me take a picture of this. Okay, so we're going to walk around and look for these symbols. Because I honestly don't know what to do. That stuff I recognize as the know my stuff. 1 second. I did indeed take a picture of that know my signal, did I not? I did not. Okay. We're going back and we're taking some pictures. Okay. I shall be back. Because maybe those, the symbols that I had to put into there. And no. I was about to head back and see if there was something else, but I think I'm good. Okay, you know what? We're gonna risk it for the biscuit, and we're gonna try and get that one to see what it says. And this might end with me having to restart. Possibly. There we go. Yeah, it's still way too far away, and I don't think I have enough jet boost to actually get that, so we're gonna have to give up, I think. Unless, let's see, how close is it to these? Not close enough, that's for sure. Yeah, and I can't see anything down here. Let me actually just, boom. Jack that way up so I can see a little bit better. It ruins the atmosphere, but I can't, but I feel like being able to see is pretty helpful. Because there might be secrets that I'm just not noticing. I don't think that's the case, though. I have an idea. I wonder, that bridge, how similar is it to that bridge? And therefore, with these lights, I might be able to figure something out. Actually, that makes no sense. We can't see it again. What if I extinguish all of them, then? Yeah, no, that's not doing anything for us. Okay. Worth a shot. Alright, in that case, we shall come back over here and take a look at this. Is that supposed to look like anything? So I guess we could rotate it like, I don't know. So yeah, we would want to rotate it like this, actually. Nope. This way. There we go. Does that... I'm getting nothing out of that, I'm not gonna lie. I guess we would flip it, actually. Let me edit. Done. And I want to flip it. There we go. Mirror. And we're going to save as a copy. So, one second. Let me compare the two images. Okay, yeah, no, the first version I had, the unmirrored one, is actually better. It makes more sense. Or, not makes more sense, but it lines up with the actual thing. Huh. Yeah, I'm not really getting anything out of that. Like, I can't think of any of the symbols that match up with that stuff. Let's see. Wait a minute. Do any of these have symbols on them? They all appear to be the exact same. In that case, let's look at these ones real fast. Where did they go? There they are. Yeah, no, these are also no different. Humbug. Yeah, still not getting anything from that. Okay, so Outer Wilds Ventures, Hexagon. What is that supposed to be? Like, I don't get what that triangle is supposed to be. For reference, the triangle that I'm talking about is, Oh, that's right. That's what that one was. Okay, I see. Yeah, that was just telling me to go that way. Oh. I might be stupid. Yeah, I might be stupid. I think I understand it now. Maybe. Because, so that, the Nomai one. Yeah, okay, yeah. So this is indeed in order. So in that case, I still don't know. Wait a minute. From here, straight line to the left or something? Ah, okay, I get the look up now. I get it. I get that. Okay. I understand one of them at least. So look left, then look right when they're overlapping. Or no, I need to look dead ahead when I overlap the signals. I think is what that one's telling me. I honestly don't know. Anyways, I think I can get the first one now. Should be that. So we only have 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which means that for this one, that should be either the next 2 or the next 3. And then this should be also a certain amount. Let's see. So I need to find an area where they all overlap, I think. Something like that. So if I go into a straight line, it would be right there. Okay. So yeah, I need to go across over there, I think. But before that, I'm gonna do something. We're gonna go under this tree. I think that's what the last one's telling me to do. I might be wrong. Okay, I'm wrong. I didn't know if it was like marking out a path for me or something with, you know, telling me, oh yeah, once you get here, you then walk and then go in a certain direction. Well, I guess for this one, it would actually be that we start here, walk this way, and then, so if we're walking, we want to turn that way. So then we turn this way. So maybe this house has one of those, has the final symbol or one of the symbols necessary for us to figure this out. That's my best guess. And it's possible that that's the case. It's like, why else would I be able to look through here, you know? Let's see. Thing is, I'm not really seeing anything. Let's try going to the very edge then. Did the water just... Okay, the water disappeared for a second there, I think. I don't think that's on purpose, though. Yeah, I'm seeing absolutely nothing. Okay. In that case, we're just going to have to guess what the last one is, because I think we should get 3 of them from this. I think we should get the next 3 with whatever I'm about to do. But yeah, so I think once we line all of these up, we should theoretically be able to see where the next few or whatever of these are. So maybe we have to get on top of this building right here. To line them all up. So... see, if we were to line them all up, it would be like this. Yeah, I can only realistically line 2 of them up. This one does go into here, so maybe that's something. Yeah, I'm having trouble now. I am definitely having trouble figuring this out. I'm honestly tempted to just try and guess at this point. Because it's just 4 symbols, you know? It can't be that hard. I'll do some math real fast to figure this out, actually, because it might be that hard. Symbols can indeed repeat. The question is, would the person who made this have them repeat? You know? Maybe instead I need to walk away from the symbol, so I need to walk straight down this way. Oh, wait. Actually, could it be there's like a secret path or something? Because I remember that being a thing with the strangers, is that they had secret paths and shit, so could be like you have to walk a secret path or some bullshit like that, but I don't necessarily feel like trying to do that, honestly. Because if this mod does not have fail safes for if you decide to, you know, walk into the water and then you're just stuck in the water for the rest of time, I don't want to deal with that shit. I'm trying to see where the edge of the tree line is. Okay. It's also just really light out right now, so I'm actually getting a lot of glare on my screen at the moment, which makes it extra difficult to see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything over there. Alright. In that case, we're just gonna have to do this bullshit, I guess. Let's see. I wonder, actually. If we back up enough, we should be able to actually line those up. Okay, so that might be what it is. I might just have to back up to line them up. But real fast, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or, not 9, 8. So there's 8 symbols, 4 slots left. Is that 8 times 4? Would that be 8 times 4 for the probability? Or not probability, but for the, number of combinations. Is it? Are there 32 combinations? Or is it 70 combinations? Okay, so yeah, it is, a lot. It's, about 126. in that case, I'm gonna do what I thought about doing, which is walking backwards until I line them up. What? Oh, nice. It's the Outer Wilds music. Anyways. Yeah, so skedaddle a little bit backwards. Okay, so these are going to be... Yeah. Are those the last two? Or not last two, but... Interesting. So these are... Oop. Okay, so now we only have to guess two of them. Since I still don't know how to do that last trick. So we're going to brute force it. We're going to get it right. And I'm going to laugh at the fact that I brute forced another puzzle. And at this point, I'm pretty sure everybody who plays Outer Wilds fucking hates me. So I had the right idea. I just did it in the opposite way the first time. So I still don't know what that last one is. The only thing I can possibly think of is you're supposed to walk off the water. And I don't feel like figuring out if that's the case. Anyways, this one is correct, and then this one is the sun. So far, we have had no repeats. Right? Yeah, we have not had a single repeat. So actually... You know what? Let's just do this. Just to be safe. I guess I actually won't know if it opens or not. Like... Usually this is supposed to be able to tell you when it's opened. But I actually won't be able to tell, probably. Since I don't have my scout. So now that I think about it, so yeah, there are 9, so it has to be whatever is left. Oh no, there would be 1 repeat. Because it's 9 of these. Okay, we're gonna figure this out then. We're gonna do it legit. God, if only there was something I could, like, throw to check if there's, like, a, you know, ground. I wish I had my scout. Can? It kind of looks like it spells out can. That's the best thing I can think of is, like, can. But what would it have to do with the hexagons? Or octagons, or whatever the fuck they are. I think they're hexagons. They're six-sided, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they're hexagons. Maybe the order that I got them in, but you could get them in any order, realistically speaking. Oh! How close is that? Not. Well, it's not that either. I think it's that. And then it would be this, and then that. But that looks a little bit wrong. Oh, wait. This is the wrong one anyways. There we go. So it'd be like this, then this, then this, then that. Or, no. Maybe this, then that? That's also very much wrong, so it has to be this, and then that. I feel like that's the only thing that makes sense. And then for this one, it's just this. And then for this one, it's like boom, boom, boom. Okay, apparently I put it in wrong. Son of a bitch. Maybe I have to start at the end then? Let's try starting at the end. like that's the only way that makes sense. That's the only way that that one works. Unless I start here. Oh yeah, no, I think this makes the most sense. I think that looks the most correct. And then, yeah, it has to be that. And nothing. Yep, nothing. Okay, great. Lovely. So I took my fucking picture and it just didn't work. Okay, 1 second. Let me look back at this one. Oh, it's flipped. I guess if I flip it... Or no, it's not. Yeah, that's correct. That is indeed the way it's supposed to look, and nope, it's not. Okay, yeah, I needed to flip it. Okay, yeah, I'm stupid. I'm stupid, I needed to flip it. Okay, cool. We got it now. Alright, time to bring it all the way back. Okay, now we should be able to get this. So, it should be like this, then that, then that. Then next up, literally just the exact same. Like, this one does not matter if you flip it or not. I feel like I just heard some... I thought I heard, like, wet feet walking. Something like this. That one still looks fucked. Like, that still looks wrong, but I literally cannot think of anything it could possibly be. There we go, we got it. Okay, I'm just really, really dumb. Anyways, I'm pretty sure we already unlocked the door at one point, because I'm pretty sure I put that in as the code. But of course I was not able to hear the door open, so I wasn't able to tell. I wonder if they made the music in this section purposely loud so you couldn't brute force the code. If the music's too loud, you can't hear the door, you know? Well, whatever. At least we got the fucking code. Okay. Alright. Yeah, see, I did not hear the door open, but that's the correct code, you know? Yeah, I was overthinking that last one so fucking much. I'm so stupid. I don't know why I overthought that one so much. Like, I understood it was that thing, but then I was like, oh, what am I supposed to use it for? Completely forgetting there was that other box that hadn't opened yet. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. But whatever. This should be either the last section. I mean, it should be the last section. I assume. There might be one more, I guess. Yeah, I guess maybe next would be Timber Hearth. And then we're done. That's all I can think of. Yep, door open. Alright, give me this shit, motherfucker. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was indeed the last one. Cool. Thank you for participating in a personalized puzzle box simulation. We hope you enjoyed this series of puzzles created based on your experiences. Nice. Don't worry, due to this being a simulation, your body has not suffered any actual harm. Oh, okay. So I guess they did expect me to jump in the water at some point, like an idiot, but I didn't. And almost no time has passed. Once you leave this box, it'll be as if you never left. Have a good flight and nice day. Nice. Easy dub. Not actually, that was like 2 hours. But hey, we beat the escape room. Alright. That will be it for this stream, but before we end it off, of course, we gotta rate it. So, D tier, but it's an S tier in my heart. It was really, 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 really cool. But as a story mod, I'm like, maybe I need to be less rigid with how I think of story mods. Although I think I'd keep most of these D tiers in D tier. I think I'd only move this one up to like maybe B tier. Magistarium, I might move up to S tier. But yeah, no, I think I'm going to keep it at D tier. It's good. But as a story, there is none. Pretty much. So, like, I feel like we need to add something. We need to add another... Can I? What is this one? Oh, maybe that's jams or something? I can't scroll. Okay, there we go. Pack. I see. Content. Okay, yeah, I think listing this under content only and not story would be better. Because it's a cool mod, but it's not really a story mod, you know? Like, I would say Bright Spark is similar, where it's a cool mod, but it's not really a story mod. I mean, that one at least has more story than the escape room one, but it's still just, like, not really. Same with Lonesome Lake would be another one that's, like... That one has more story than, I'd say, Bright Spark or Escape Room to an extent. But yeah, I would say all of these, except for Hearth's Neighbor, are ones where it's like, and Eden's Hope. Eden's Hope and Hearth's Neighbor are the only outliers in this case. But most of these aren't really story mods. They're more gameplay. You know, they're like a separate thing entirely from Outer Wilds, except for maybe Khaleesi's Thesis as well. But even then, like Khaleesi's Thesis, just it doesn't really have a connection to the Outer Wilds story. Ian's Hope has a small connection, but not much, and Hearth's Neighbor, pretty similar case, small connection. Um, there is more of a connection still than any of these, honestly. Like Hearth's Neighbor is the most story mod out of all of these mods in D tier. Yeah, I guess F tier is for the ones that are definitely story mods, but like they disappointed me. Although these two don't really fit into that. I would say Root Access, not a story mod. I would not consider that one a story mod. That's another one that I think it would be a D tier, but it has even less story than the ones in D tier. Celestial Leeway, and also just makes no fucking sense. But Celestial Leeway has about as much story as the ones in D tier, actually. But these all have at least something that is like impressive. There's nothing all that impressive about Celestial Leeway. Not to say that I could do it. Maybe I could, but probably not. I've never modded any game ever. Um, Modding is one of those things that I think is really impressive. But even with that being said, um, since there's other mods that exist that do way more impressive things, this just isn't as impressive in comparison, you know? The Survivors was very impressive. It was more impressive than everything in D tier. More impressive than everything in C tier, even. But I was so extremely disappointed in the ending that I can't like it. The amount of time I spent playing it only to then have it end and me to just literally my reaction when it ended was that's it. That was my actual reaction, was just going, that's it. I was so disappointed in this one because there was so much cool shit, only for the most anticlimactic ending ever. You know, like the stranger they are is literally the survivors, but not anticlimactic. You know, like if the stranger they are, when you go through the thing that sends you to the stranger's solar system thingy, um, if that one ended right there, like you go through it and then it just cuts to black, I would have been equally disappointed in the stranger they are. But because it doesn't do that, it's S tier. And I get it. It's a fucking mod. They're not making any money off of it. But somebody else pulled it off. You know? Somebody else did the exact same thing, just better. No offense to the people that made the survivors. Once again, I thought a lot of it was really cool. I was just disappointed in the ending is all. And then Intervention is one that I don't even know, man. I was just so baffled playing it that I have nothing to say about it. It's F tier. That's all I can say is just it's F tier. But yeah. So God, we have so many to go through still. Look at all these. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm also pretty sure there's some that are missing, because there were some that I remember existing, but I don't see them anymore. Like, yeah, even Magisterium brought it up. The incursion or whatever. I don't think incursion exists. Did it get deleted? Okay, here it is. Is it just not listed as a story mod then? Okay. It's only listed as a content, but not a story mod. That's weird. Was this the first story mod ever made then? Because that might be why. This might actually be the first story mod made. Let's see. There is no date. Source code. We might be able to see it based on this 4 years ago. So January of 2022 is when this was created. Maybe possibly. Maybe possibly, I mean. See, we can go through the commits. January 11th of 2022. Or January 10th, actually, of 2022. So in that case, if we look at the mods that have story listed as a part of them, and then sort by oldest, the Vision is the one that I've been calling the oldest one, but that might not be the case. There is the possibility that that is not the case, and that the other one is indeed older. It's close. Jesus Christ. Okay, can we just get to the end? How many fucking... It said 200, didn't it? So we're in August right now. Oh, wait, no, we're in August of 2022. No commits in April. Jesus. Kill me. This is gonna take forever. July. June. June 30th of 2022. So, yeah. This is actually the oldest one. This is the actual oldest story mod. Is Incursion Final Dawn. That's crazy. I wonder. I'm gonna look to see if there's any other ones that don't have that listed, like story mod. They don't have that part listed, but it is technically a story mod. God, I remember all of these. To meet Jesus early. This one is now the oldest story mod, I think. I think I would count this as the oldest one because there is the whole mystery. Can you solve the mystery? Let me see. Voice acting mod. Almond system. Vengeful cannon. Empty hollow. Ghostbusters. Open doors. Ghost matter nerf. Sleep mod. 360 camera. No end. No end house. So when were the next story mods made? Because I'm not seeing any. Let's see. I think I'll count that as a story mod. Nah. There's things to be found on every object. Maybe multiple safe travels. Okay, so this is probably the only other one that would be considered a story mod. S-Speed Serenity. Oh, gotcha. What? I did not know this existed. That's cool. Am I stupid? Did I miss some of these? Okay, Mod Jam 3. I had to miss some then. Because Mod Jam 3 includes... Yeah, this one. So I definitely missed some of the story mods for some reason. They just... I don't know how I would have missed them. Ah, that's why. There we go. That should fix the issue. Okay, so ignoring Recursion and the Wilds Extended, which I assume the Wilds Extended was actually after some of the other ones. What was the first real story mod, you know? Or, I mean, the first real story mod would still be, fucking Division, I'm pretty sure. I I do not believe there's anything that came before the Vision that was like a full-on story mod, you know? Incursion was the first to kind of be something, but like, yeah. I played Incursion at one point, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the Vision was the first like real story mod. But yeah, I will be playing Incursion then, since that's one that I guess I just didn't realize existed. Damn! They made money. Good for them. Yeah, it definitely deserves first place. You know what? Let's go through these jams. I kind of want to rate. I want to rate these. I want to rate how good I think the jam, like the winners of the jams were. Okay, I have not played those ones yet. So that was the first one. How is that possible? Oh wait, no, yeah. Is the vision in here? It is not. Wait, so there were two winners for first and second? Interesting. Let's see, Hearth's Neighbor was the winner of this one. Okay then. I think... gameplay-wise, I think I'd put the Survivors over Hearth's Neighbor. But to be fair, the Survivors didn't really add any new stuff. This added a bunch of like its own stuff and whatnot. So it's, I guess it's more impressive to that, for that reason. I'm surprised the Survivors isn't even in the top 3 though. Apparently these two are actually really good, I guess. Let's see, single planet jam. Oh, that would be this one. Which, yeah, I would agree. Earth's Neighbor 2 definitely deserves first place. I haven't really played any of these other ones, but I doubt... Well, I have played that one. And that one. And I would definitely say that, yeah, that deserves it. And yeah, Reflections above Khaleesi's Thesis makes sense. I'll have to play Solar the Egg Star Attacks, or Solar Rangers the Egg Star Attacks, I guess, to see what that is, since it got third place. So then we have Dreambound, Lumina, Terra, and then third place was between Root Access and Misfired Jump. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, these are the... Okay. Dreambound, I could kind of understand putting that above Escape Room. But Root Access above Escape Room is bullshit. And I don't think Misfired Jump should be above Escape Room probably either. Unless the version of Escape Room I played is a newer one and it wasn't finished when this jam happened. That's a possibility. And then, yeah, so we've played most of these now. Helio Study better be really fucking good. Because, like, okay, I would put Cosmic Curators above Eden's Hope, personally. I mean, shit, it does some of the same stuff that Eden's Hope did. But, like, in my opinion, better. The modeling was better, you know? But that's my opinion, you know? So, yeah. Okay, I might play Helio Study next time, then. Interesting. So that was the mini star system one? Yeah. Theme is miniature. Okay, so that's why these two both had miniature stuff. Yeah, Bright Spark did not do any of that, so understandable that it did not win. Or wasn't even in the top 3. To be fair, I probably wouldn't put it in the top 3. Like, if Helio Study really is better than these two, then yeah, would not put Bright Spark in the top 3. Because these two at least are better than Bright Spark. I am interested in Project Arc, though. That one seems like it could be really interesting. Alright. Anyways, I will be playing more mods later. And by later, I mean probably not tomorrow either, actually. So maybe Tuesday, I might be back. I might be back tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Anyways, damn, I've just spent so much time looking at fucking Outer Wilds mods. I've spent a lot of time playing Outer Wilds mods at this point. Let's see, how many have I played? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 so far. And I have all of these to do. God damn it. Alright. Okay. I'll see you guys in the next one.